let's continue on with some more Assassin's Creed Mirage, where we are about to go and well, we still have some contracts to do. Still got some contracts to do, but we have some contracts to do. But before we do that, we have to well, I think I've done most of the collectibles actually. Most of the collectibles are done, and most of the collectibles are done. But then we have a couple of contracts. But I think for the most part, we only have mostly story left. I don't know how much of the story is left. I don't know how much we have to still what's still done. I don't know how long the credits are going to be if they end up doing those. I don't know what else we have to actually still do that waits to things. But I guess we'll see how it goes. Like what there is available. All I know is that we've got some contracts left. We've got some collectibles that we may find along the way, and also we have some collectibles along the way. We have some the last lot of main quests, which is we have to still kill the last target, but I don't know if the game's going to just end at that point. There's a chance that it could, but I really don't know. Because Origin's story ended with the targets dying. Odyssey's did not, and neither did Valhalla, so there's always a chance that it's gonna. And if there's no real world like stuff, that's gonna also mean that we don't. It's also going to mean that we don't have anything that we have to do.
بالأمس لن يدعني أحظى بالسكينة حتى إذا كم أنا بصددي على منهج Hold on. بالله أنا هدأت هذا ليس صحيحا ببساطة Hold on. Time to die. Very well. What is wrong? أن ألقي لك درسا؟
What see you, my friend?
After all that, it's like I was trying to get away, and I didn't realize there were that many guards
I need
chasing
your
me.
eyes, my friend.
Alright, let's
So boring. The Khalifa encourages all who can to instruct their children in proper religious observance. Do you want your child to know the Quran?
Rumors of my villainy were greatly exaggerated. Could you silence those who smear me?
I live to serve. Citizens of Baghdad, hark to me. The bandit who plagued us is dead. Our streets are freed from his tyranny. Travelers from near and far. Do you hope to make your
I see you now. Come, lead me to what it is I truly seek.
Alright, we've got to follow
It will take
Follow,
more than that to evade me.
gotta follow mission, I should say, that we have to do. Follow the following the tailing the enemy, I should say.
Good. Now stay where I can see you. Would you?
Don't lose contact with them, because last time, if I remember what happened, if you lost contact with the if you even get like slightly out of the thing for a few seconds, it's pretty much over. You have to just restart. Now, granted, they make you restart, but it also they make you restart, but at least by they make you restart. Oh no.
You cannot lose me that easily. Lost. I can
Damn it,
almost
I missed
hear
the,
Rochelle scolding me now.
I was
Perhaps
supposed
can
to.
redeem this failure tomorrow.
I was supposed to go and stay in that area. I went a bit too far. I should have stayed to the side of the right of the bridge. It's fine. Alright, I made a mistake there. I should have just stayed to the right of the bridge.
You are whom I seek. Lead. and
Also, I wasn't
I'll
expecting him
follow.
to come down and actually, I wasn't expecting him to come down and like, like, start, like, actually checking to see where we were. But the game isn't generous in terms of like what, like if I'm out of the range of him for even just a few seconds, the game would will recognize like, oh, you're not in the correct you know, thing. Even if you're not that far away, you don't even get a timer. Let's try and jump across this properly. Last time we jumped to the side. And we're not on alert, so we should be able to
Broke my line of sight.
we should be able to go across the rooftops, because this enemy shouldn't. But we did pay the
Hey! Go away!
Did pay the guy off? Alright, we'll go along the side here. Yeah, just in case he sees me. Daddy can see me from here.
Found you.
Good old tailing missions. I personally like the tailing missions. Now, a lot of people don't like the tailing missions, but at least this is like a version of stealth where you're not having to go completely through the... you don't really have to go completely through the...
Lost sight of you.
Probably I was supposed to jump onto this tree. Right. Eavesdrop just takes place again, similar to the original game.
Oh, finally! I am here. What? The auction has not yet begun?
Your old friend, the Trapper, is still preparing his wares in the garrison.
The slave trapper must be in the garrison. No doubt tending to his cargo.
Alright, let's see if we can find what we're looking for. Gonna get gunned down by the marksman. I like how sometimes the game doesn't recognize the where the guards are. Every time I hear that, I keep thinking it's something that we grab, but I've already collected everything I think that I need for around this area. There is some things that I'm missing, but I think we just need to go into the area and go across that way. We can't go through the door. Where is the actual slave tribe? Is it in the rounds? No, it's not. It's which area is this? Oh, it's the Great Garrison again. Okay, so that means we have to go. Great Garrison's where we were for the fourth target. How did we get in there last time? We went through this one of the sides, I think. Not sure why I'm getting alerted here when I haven't got any. One of the sides, I thought, so maybe it's not. It might be back around that way. I'm not sure why I'm getting an alert when I should be in. Should be in anonymous, actually. Okay, so all this area here is surrounded by. I might be able to get on top if I can. Say if I can get on top of this. I don't think that I can from here. Alright, let's I'm not sure why I'm getting. I'm not even close to the thing. That's well, it's not even like alerting me. Like he's looking around for something, but yet I don't know what he's looking for because I don't remember killing you on. Ah, sorry. Come on. Should be able to assassinate this guy. Remain undetected, so I'm guessing that's... If we kill the target, I don't know if that also counts as...
Hey.
Uh-oh. No.
I should not have revealed
I
myself.
didn't even realize that that he saw me. Thought I was actually safe there. Thought I made it across without being seen. Okay, well, in this case, we may as well just go and oh. Okay.
Hey, what's got into you?
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use equal vision actually. What's stupid is this somehow counts as like somehow they don't. Excuse me. Why is he not? Sure, why it wouldn't let me assassinate there.
We are always on guard.
I'll silence you.
It is done.
There we
Time
go.
to leave.
That's all that matters.
Hold them. There you are. I'll ring for help.
Kind of silly how that worked. Got this way. Not trying to be the stealthiest. Oh, we're still in the garrison. Never mind, I don't, sorry. But I was actually out of the garrison. I think I'm out of there now.
There you are. Got you.
These degenerate rascals are fishing. Be careful.
Somebody should do something.
Should be safe here, only because there's no, I don't know if there's gonna be a new contract or not. Need to find a, opponents. I don't know if I'm gonna get a new tool. Am I gonna get a... Okay, don't have enough for a new tool, no new contracts, so I guess that means we're doing story. So that means we're doing story then. We're gonna do some story. We're missing 3 geared chests, an enigma, and 3 historical sites, and something else that's undiscovered. Not sure. Maybe it's a Tale of Baghdad, but we haven't explored the entire area yet. Obviously, we'll do that at some point. So no new contracts, no new things, just the schematic. Let's go and see what else there is. So we've got just the bureau to do, I think. We've got just the bureau and like nothing here to really. I think the book is. We can't do the book yet because we don't have access to the. We can't do the book because we don't have access to the area that we need to go into. So we've got to do this. We've still got one more artifact to find. We've still got one more book that we need to find wherever that is, and then we're going to do whatever is happening here. Let's just have a look. Never mind, we have a tool upgrade. They didn't tell me that actually. Alright, we'll go to this. We'll go to this one first. I get the upgrade, and then we'll. There's no new contracts to worry about.
Backswing.
Nothing here for you.
So unless I get contracts to the missions, which I think is possible, I have no need to. I have no need to.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Perhaps your skills could be applied here.
Here's what I have.
I have no need to unless I get contracts through main missions. I have no other. I think we can solely focus on the story. Probably gonna upgrade the noisemaker. We're only like one tier away. I think we're only one tier away from. So I'm gonna need more components, but I'm only one tier away from. One tier away from completing. All the upgrades. And I haven't even bought any components yet, and I think I get like 300 components just for completing Dervish's artifacts, so we should be actually fine. You give me these all targets inside the explosion area breaks. I feel like this would be useful because if it makes them run away, then that means that I don't think they come back. Not like I've been using any of these, but
Nothing else?
I've been able to get through without really needing to use anything.
Friend.
Goodbye.
And even the smoke bombs, I would usually use the smoke bombs to escape combat if I was needing to, but they're not really. And also, you gotta keep in mind we have half health, but that half health is means we do double damage on everything. So on to some story stuff. Probably for a little bit. There is one trophy I need to keep an eye on, and that is the. There is a trophy that I need to keep an eye on. We need to get 2 disguises. We've already got the first one, which we got in the second assassination target mission. There is another one that we need, which will. There's another one that we need that is in another main story mission, but we actually need to make sure we choose that. See that there? I feel like there's no reason for that. You didn't even see the target to say push X to go up the lift. I feel like that shouldn't be happening. least in that. I was close to it, but not like that close. PTTH TV. Following. We are onto the. We're onto the last. We're gonna start the missions for the last. Start the missions for the last target. Heading to those right now. Welcome to the stream. We're also gonna have to look out for some posters to tear down. That way I can tear the posters down and be completely anonymous for the rest of these missions, for the time being at least.
Best keep to the shadows.
Right. I was going to say we should be okay, but then we just triggered it again. I think we have to go around. Oh, climbing Basim. I think I have to go around. Wait, now we're on alert again, so I just. Yeah. Fine. Let's go around this building. I don't know where we alerted, but for some reason it was just I'm gonna be anonymous because that way we can at least start the missions. I'm assuming that we're going to start the final assassination target mission, the order. Because we, in terms of the clues, if I look at the actual investigation menu, we know the name of the character, or at least their pseudonym or whatever. We know that they're called Al-Baham, and we have all these other clues, but we don't know who they are, even though we've got everything else. So usually when you reveal all of the clues for something, it gives you tells you who they are, but this is a little bit different to the other games. And times when I don't need that to happen. We're gonna find at least one more poster just to be completely anonymous. Hopefully there's one along the way. Now we're at the bureau. There's probably going to be a bunch of cutscenes. Usually is. Just now we find out hopefully we find out who this target is.
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutawakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
Right, we'll wait for all this stuff to go away, because that way I can... Apparently there's multiple cases now. I don't know if you have anything new to say, because we're in a different... Should have checked the clues for a second. I feel like because we're in a new area, you should be able to give us a bunch of information.
How can I be of help, Basim?
Right, there we go. So we're gonna have to be looking into like 3 people: Arib, Qabiha, and Muhammad.
Tell me about Arib.
Figure out who the
Her words were as scripture to members of the Order.
A gifted artist and poetess, Arib won her freedom through her skill. Tabit tells me she keeps a luxurious home in the Round City. Anything else?
What do you know of Qabiha? She had ties to the treasurer.
Born to slavery, Qabiha rose to become Al-Mutawakkil's favorite concubine in the harem. Yet her son was not made Khalifa, leaving her future uncertain. Anything else?
Tell me about the governor. I saw him give orders to Wasif at Turkey.
Muhammad is one of the Tahirids, powerful viceroys of the Khalifas in Persia. He governs all Baghdad from his seat at the courts. Anything else?
Where can I find our suspects?
All 3 live within the glorious Round City, the power center of the Abbasid Khilafah. Anything else?
Shukran, Fulad.
Alright, we have multiple cases and multiple leads that we have to go for. Poet of Arib's statue would live within the Round City, so we already know where its home is and anything. Biha's domain as El-Mutawakkil's concubine, Qabiha would live around the city. We know where that is as well, and then Muhammad should be somewhere in the Round City. Investigate the court. It could be tied to the Order of the Ancient Domain. It doesn't really matter which one we do. I think it's just we just do whatever is available. They're all in the same area. And I'm guessing we have to do all of them. I guess in terms of map purposes, we may as well do... We're gonna probably have to return to this bureau. May as well go, because there's no bureau inside the Round City. We may as well do... We could go down to this one, but then I'd be going this way and then this way. It's like, I could actually just go this way. We'll just do the... There is a mission that we need to do, if I check a second. There's a mission that we have to do to get the outfit. It is during the Servant and the Imposter. Okay, so this mission right here. This mission here has the second outfit that we need for a trophy. So we will need to go ahead and do that for a trophy. So that's the and then that's the only thing else that's missable. Everything else is fine. We don't have to worry about any other missable things. So usually if I went to the furthest, I'd be going here and then here to here. But it's like I can also just go straight to this one and then go from this way. So it makes a little bit more sense. So we'll do a reap first. Like with the first one mentioned, I guess, so we can do that as well. We'll do a reap first, then Kabiha, and then Muhammad. These are assuming based on the...
and concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask.
Assuming that it's based on how... Also under the assumption that that's how it works for the, what's his name thing. Just do that. That's the easiest time that I've had getting into the round city ever. Actually, there was an area right outside of the bureau there. Way we may as well grab this bit of paper. Oh, not paper. Yeah, grab the poster. Oh, so I can pay him off.
Are your meals planned?
I have 20 something
watch
of them,
my
so
every move.
it's fine.
If only someone could draw their gaze.
Rest easy, my friend. It's taken care of. Citizens of Baghdad, fair news.
So for no notoriety, we are doing this. One of these targets I think is going to be... One of these targets I think is the head. In that case it made sense, because I was nearby and you could see the prompt. In the other... Most of the other times that happens, I am not... Prompt isn't,
What do you see?
and for any, guards that may be around that we might need to deal with. I don't
What
think
beautiful homes.
Once we're
All
investigating
different
them,
from
I
the
would
slums
think
of
that if we
Anbar.
just talk to them, wouldn't that... We're not going to go and assassinate them or anything right away until we actually have the evidence. But if I may have to sneak into areas to be able to find what we're looking for. Like he's not so far in an area where it's like it's okay, so we're just actually gonna...
Let us hope she is home.
No, we're just gonna talk to them. Talk to them instead.
You will not bar me from my guests. This is my house.
Bought with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
Do you?
I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots, your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them.
For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
That was actually quite a good case. So I guess we gotta go to each area and talk to them. Now we just unlocked another case for that. Let's have a look at what's around. 2 skill points for that. We're also very close to the skill, getting all the skill points too. Check all these. Okay. Reeves letters are piled up at the Postal Bureau. Send all the Reeves letters back to the Postal Bureau. What could be in them so that he dreads so much? I think we can also get another skill point, and then we have a Reeb will be giving a poetry recital in the garden. Patron said a Reeb in the garden. I'll catch her afterwards. Show her the strange. I wonder if we get to choose. That would be interesting. It's either going to be everyone's involved, or we have to make a decision and pick the right person. And if we pick the wrong person, maybe it'll like penalize us or like change this thing up a little bit. We got 5 skill points. And I'll roll. Focus bar refills fast off. I mean, that's not getting used a whole lot. This will be useful. Health recon. We're missing 5 skill points. Where we get the rest of them, I do not know. We've got this mission here for the Postal Bureau, but then we also have these other missions that are around as well. We have to go around and do them all anyway. Actually, wait a second. This is still the same mission. Yeah. It's the same mission, isn't it? Is it? It's saying it's the Fox and the Hunter. That's interesting. We just did this. We just did this, and then now it triggered this. When I first got here, it was called the Fox and the Hunter. I guess that's the next mission. We went down here, we talked to the person, and then it said case closed, and it mentioned about a bunch of other stuff, and then it said, hey, we've got like this, this mission's still called the Fox and the Hunter, so I'm not sure if... You know, we may as well just go and do it, it's on the map now.
Foolish nickname.
Really doesn't matter at the end of the day, because we have to do all the missions.
May have thought
chances are we're probably going to get them all done anyway.
The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
Hey dude, I was nowhere close to it. I understand that I'm holding X, but shouldn't be how it works.
The Postal Bureau. I will do as the Huyun do. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
Alright, let's see where we can go to get in.
must be mail here from every corner of the Khilafah. Now to find Harim.
Let's have a look.
Oh, well, that didn't trigger on the thing. Go down. I think we have to go downstairs. I think there's 3 enemies in this room. There's 3 enemies in the room. I need to at least take one of them out via whistling, and then I need to go and do the chain assassination for the other 2.
Something going on.
After the honey drips from her lips, Thalab leaves the garden and follows the mouse.
After the honey drips from her lips, a Thalab leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence? Bad poetry? A bit of both? Harib could be a Thalab. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me. Dearest Harib, your poetry has touched me deeply. You are my oasis, lush and ya al-qaraf.
Your words soothe my withered soul. Tell me you feel the same. Weird that I interact with these now, but I guess I just didn't count as official. Like,
Silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you. How kind. Moving on.
drape and jig for the base pleasure of your betters, and pave their path to ruin. Silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you.
Abu Abdullah is the true Khalifa and will soon reclaim his stolen throne. I will leave this one for the Uyun.
Time is near at hand. Wait for my signal. So this should be the last one that we need to do.
What? Hold you? Pay for your sins.
I will go to the garden, give a Thalab her letter, and follow where she goes.
Sweeten your storm. scorch as the desert. I will bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but alight in my nest. Where you go, there I'll go. Where you rest, there I'll rest. Be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove, all shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met? Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Harum. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurn the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing.
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone.
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick.
Won't take long. You got that? No!
Harum has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Harum is not lost to me yet.
For a second, I thought that was her, because I did see... That actually was her, because now... That was her, because she was there, and then that was her, and then it disappeared, and, it's her and she disappeared.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
It was her, and she disappeared, and then now she's not there anymore.
How far will the fox flee?
Okay, so here, right? Do I follow the fox going left, or do I follow the fox going up? I'm guessing it's this way, because it's, I was gonna say I'm guessing it's this way, because, I think I saw her go up this way. Okay, at least yeah. So at least I can see it in eagle vision. See where I'm supposed to go. Just stay in eagle vision for a little bit. So we reach the area.
Yet another painted mouse.
charge it to drivers. It was me. He was too big.
God,
Hey,
no!
you! Hold a moment!
Over here!
And now you rest. Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase. Guide me, Enkidu.
I find out a lot of mouse symbols,
Lend
I
me your
guess.
eyes.
We're just here. Following, I think we're just supposed to keep going straight, because there's not one here at the moment. There is something over here. Ah, here it is. Fine, we found it. We found what we're looking for. Yep, here we go. Before we go and...
Follow the mouse.
That actually wasn't hard.
Go, quickly!
Cutscenes, I guess.
You should bring him before the Medallion Court.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by strict hero statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talab.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive...
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Harim herself, but an admirer.
Hey, that's... Call the watch! Don't let him get away!
The old commander would not have stood for this.
I think that clears up that lead, so we have to do all 3 of them anyway. And then once they're all done, we can then, I guess we have to figure out what's, we're trying to figure out who the head of the Order is. We'll do this one next. This one's the one that we have to do for the, this one here we have to do for the... We need to make sure that we... On the rooftops in the area, we need to grab an outfit that will get us a trophy. That's the only missable trophy that's left, so we should be completely fine with everything else. Pickpockets here.
Hey, it was right here. God, help me!
people can get pickpocketed here. It's like there's at least 4 in the same area.
Men have forgotten how to walk God's righteous path.
إن ذلك ليس حكيما.
Can't fool me! That's
Poor likeness.
Get over here! Fetch the troll! This is the criminal they seek! Hurry!
لما لا تحسن التصرف؟ تحلى ببعض الأبلة.
Hey, where's my... I didn't drop it, surely.
Help! Guard! Please come! I've been robbed! Help!
لا تثر غضبي أيها الكلب.
The guards will be ever vigilant. They say the Harum is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than Alamut. Show me the path ahead. They say no man may enter the Harum unless he is a eunuch, or the Khalifa himself. I am neither, so this could be interesting.
Okay, so this here is where we have to.
I need your help, my friend.
This here is where we need to figure out where a way in. I believe there is a. We need to be brushed up to be able to thing. Of course, we'll talk about all the different. Anyway, we'll see what there is that's around. And you hear something to your advantage by listening in on the wind. So.
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day.
Kabiha is a great woman, Farah.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone. When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are. Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate, Makira, and try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the Harum. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them.
Alright, that's what we need to do. We need to wear a eunuch's uniform to get into the Harum. So first of all, we're going to actually find one. Gotta find one in the area, and
be my eyes,
get that. Once we get the eunuch's uniform, that should unlock the trophy. And then we should also be able to just get in without any problems, I would think, if we're dressed up like that, because we get free access to the thing. So a few other things that are... What are the other things that are highlighted on the map? That's the... Wondering, like, what the other... Wondering if these are just... are these just other stores, or is this like another thing that we can... Because I'd like to know what this... I'd like to know what all the options are.
I know you don't get angry often, but...
What do you see, Enkidu?
Ways to find... Maybe it's all just to find the rooftops areas or whatever.
Take out the horse's leg.
There was something that was showing up right in the area, but...
Sooner, the better. You know how
I don't know if it's all the same.
ليس حلا ذكيا على الإطلاق.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet?
I think this is the entryway. Okay, that's the door to enter. So obviously we're not gonna enter into the area if we don't have the costume. I think all three open up costumes, right? Okay, all of them are just costumes. It doesn't matter which one. I could have gone and grabbed any, and we have to buy it from anywhere. This should also disguise us.
That looks like a good
Oh,
fit.
this one we can knock it out.
Shame someone is already wearing it. Let us just move you out of the way.
Yeah, Harry. Put him in the. Oh, I was gonna say put him into the haystack, but we don't have one. There's one right here. Alright, this should get us a trophy. Good. Now we have that disguise, which should get us in without any issues. No more should know that it's us. Wear the tunic to enter the Harum. I guess you can probably enter into there without doing that, and it's probably much harder. Clothes that eunuchs from the Caliphal Harum wear when on duty. Guards will not be fooled again by this disguise after Basim used the... Enough?
A bit tight across the chest. And gut.
my stomach keeps making these.
I still can't believe he might call you that. I know you don't get angry often, but...
So I wonder what happens if you choose not to use the eunuch costume in this mission, and then...
Hopefully this will work.
If you choose... Does it also allow you to, if you choose not to use the eunuch's costume in this mission, does that mean that the guards still forget, or can you, like, retain it? Because that would actually be interesting if that was, like, a way to always have the thing, because then you'd never take the costume off.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already?
No, I'm sorry.
Also need to sync up.
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own. Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
now we get like free reign on the area. Unfortunately, the Lost Book is not in this area, but guessing we get like we don't have to worry about anything. That's all the missable trophies, by the way, as well. I'll just confirm to make sure. I'm pretty sure I have everything else. So you can get everything else, I think. Like upgrading the tools is the only thing. Everything else is not. Everything else looks like we can just do it whenever. Surprised I haven't got this yet. Assassinate 10 guards while blending crowd. Yeah, nothing else is. I don't think anything else is missable right now. At all, actually. Yeah, let's go and. Let's get cartographer to unlock again. Maps to reveal gear chests, lost books, and enigmas. I'm only missing like one lost book I'm missing, but I know where it is. Gear chests and that we have found where those are. I don't think it's necessary for me to use those to purchase things. Otherwise I can use it for other stuff. Guessing we can just have free reign in here. Unless we don't have any weapons, that would make sense.
Araki says, Poison, ifara θα είναι έξαλλη.
Sorry, that was Greek to me.
You! Tell me you have read Al-Kindi.
I am sorry, Sayyidati.
Hey, does no one read anymore?
Yeah, we can just go straight in. So I thought there was a lock on the door.
What are you doing?
Makira! I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might...
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command. Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously?
Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So steal Farah's potion from Nasreen, retrieve Farah's makeup with Makira. So we need to steal some makeup and also, and this is as fast as I can run as well. I guess we just pickpocket, right? Yeah.
So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol.
Maybe that was all it was. I guess we can... That's... other thing is... Oh! Here where the other god was. Is it just outside the Harum? Actually, no, it is, because she said a bastard. Room is this in? Oh, it's like behind this.
Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus, Basim. You need that key. Paint and potion acquired. Now to get that key.
Right, that's good. This mission's not difficult because there's no guards or anything to worry about. It's also just a nice, relaxing mission.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The Garden and its Mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room.
He wants us to do this now.
It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key. Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching body books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
And at least we have I believe we have like 3 brain to go wherever we need to. It's giving me access to the... I just realized it's giving me access now to assassination stuff, so I don't think it's as simple as that now. Need to get books. I just saw Assassin's Focuses. Yeah, it's in a restricted area now. There's a guard just looking that way. Again, I think we can... Should be able to just sneak by. A lot of this area is not... Oh. These two got that one. This wandering guide is going to be the problem. Get rid of him. We go into the bushes there to take out this guard, and then when the other guy comes around.
Wait, what?
Now the issue here is that we need to no, there shouldn't be any issue. We can just sneak by this way. This guy's got a helmet, so obviously we can't.
When I find you, you will bleed. No light.
I didn't. How did you see? Oh, partially in, partially in the. I was wondering how they didn't. This guy's facing. This guy's facing the other direction, so we'll wait for him to turn back around. Then I'll get rid of him. Unless they don't. Maybe he doesn't move. You're not gonna move, I may as well just...
Show yourself. I know yourself. Who?
I'm guessing that we have to go along this point.
Quarters fit for a Khalifa.
This wasn't difficult at all.
The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
But we can. I'm looking for components, so we need those for better to follow our path of bodies and not have anything to worry about. They're moving away. That wasn't too difficult at all to really do. Hopefully she gives us what we need. Oh, she's actually changed where she is.
Farah, he cannot still believe he would take the throne.
Have you met his mother? You. Kabiha might have been lax about lateness, but I am not so lenient as she.
I am sorry, Farah. It will not happen again.
Farah? To you, she's Sayyidati, or Walad. Go about your duties.
أتعرف تلك المشكلة عن تقلبات الحصص التموينية؟ يشق علي تذكر الإجابة. سأفكر في الأمر مليا.
The world to come, sisters, Pharaoh the Unwalad forbade us to speak of the rebels, but can you not conceive of the future they promise? We could walk in the world beyond these walls, no man here would dare to hold us. We could dance unbidden, sing when we're moved to, read what we care to, no man's vassal or vessel, no longer any man to own our bodies, our choices, our fates, our own. Okay. I'm wondering why it was showing an exploration area, but it's like we have the... Yeah. Oh, this is her room, that's fine.
There you are. Enjoy.
Not sure how putting it in a room would help.
Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster.
I'm not even gonna go and check that we got the book.
The book is in your room. Now...
So? Are my eyes bigger?
Huge. Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. Then the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please? This is the last time.
Oh, we gotta
Basim.
know.
Put your foot down.
Oh, we have to return it. Oh, we have to return the, we have to give the alcohol back. Back to the thing. The magic potion, I should say.
The Christians drinking got out of hand. Men dressed as women spilled out into the streets where some...
Back where you belong.
Perfect timing. I need an honest opinion on my poem. I'm having trouble with the 23rd stanza.
What is a stanza?
Never mind. Philistine.
The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands. It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just, I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers. I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar, and perhaps in the Harum. But on who? A hairpin. Ning's. When did Qabiha get it?
Oh, I just realized this now. It's like, so she has the hairpin that we gave Ning. The perfume, remember, the perfume was to do with the, also to do with this thing as well. But I guess that will make sense because, there's stuff to do with Ning and, we met her in that section as well. Ocean Desert Cobra Dove. Rage of the ocean or sweeten your storm. Scorch as the desert or bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove but alight in my nest. Where you go, there I'll go. Where you rest, there I'll rest.
A signed book of Harib's.
And that's Harib's poems as well.
The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and
so
the
she
dove.
has like a connection to everyone so far.
A map of the Khilafah and Alamut. Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty. Things look to be missing, including Qabiha herself.
What's happened? Farah's being poisoned. Something in her drink. I saw Nasrin give it to her.
Oh no, I just realized what's just happened. She just got poisoned, and keep in mind, we stole the magic potion from one of them, and then she drank some of it and then put it back. Supposed to put it back, and then now she's drunk out of it, so I think I know what's happened just now. Yeah.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasrin?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasrin's room.
Nasrin's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasrin, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, I'La. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present. Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands.
Okay, so I wonder what happens in this case, because I thought I thought it would, like, give us more information, but it didn't. So, I guess we still have to complete the rest of the missions before we can, continue anyway. But, because there was all those there wasn't cutscenes like that in the, original one. Well, they were, but not as long. Farah's flask of what is most likely Icon Nazarene holds it for. Okay, so basically she framed everybody. I'm surprised we didn't, like, try and assassinate, the other character. Okay, now we've got to do the court mission. We don't have enough for any skill points yet, so we'll just do those alone.
هل أخبرتك؟
لا أحد يعلم متى سيعود.
هل أنت مخمور أيها الشيطان؟ هل فقدت صوابك؟ من الأفضل أن أتفتح.
What?
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
Alright, never mind about that. I guess we have to just get in the hard way. Hoping that I'm going the correct way. It's a locate area, but I don't have Enkidu got shot down. Where I could, like, go and look for anything. This is the court. Thing is it? We were here, well, we were here in the last stream. Not sure what bits of
The Madalim courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly.
I'm guessing we can just walk in, because last time it wasn't restricted, so I'm just gonna find the doorway. Be a way in that we found an enigma. We can just go in.
My father once said, "To know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him." These judges must know the governor better than most.
Just there. Again, the thing is that he's probably going to be on an above floor. Which means if he's on an above floor, we need to actually no, right here. Why does it's so inconsistent with the Eagle Vision sometimes? We were in here before, so we already read all these.
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not on
I
the
should
page
change
to
my
answer
outfit
questions.
because I don't need to wear this anymore.
I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Not gonna work anyway. I mean...
Would you accept this token of appreciation from a humble
Not
citizen?
sure what the token... I know what the tokens are supposed to do.
As a
for...
start.
What are the tokens supposed to do for... What are the tokens supposed to do when it comes to
I serve justice, not spoil it. Take your money. Now...
What are they supposed to do about the,
He's feared, respected, dedicated.
What are they supposed to do with the,
That is all you know.
What are they worth
You
to,
work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps
normal
office
person?
at the courts.
Like,
At the
for us, we
shop,
can use them on
not the
certain things,
Mathalib.
but normal people
He does
wouldn't be
keep
doing it
spies
for,
there,
like, hiring
and scuttles back
mercenaries
to
and
his
stuff like
office
that.
every day at noon. Goodbye now.
It crosses the Muslim courts at noon. Okay, so we have to make the time go past? Yep. That was easy. It's just right there.
Messenger could lead me to the governor's
Mind,
office.
this is what I was about to run into the area thinking I had to talk to him, and then it's like, oh no, I'll tail, and it's like, oh, quickly run back to an area so that we can actually follow him. Keep him in sights is all. Wait for him to turn, or at least start to turn, because he might turn around. Yeah, he's going to stop and then turn around, right? It's not like the other games where you can, like, it gives you a countdown timer. It's like this one here, if you even let a few for a few seconds, if you let them get out of the sight, you were going to lose. Get back into color. Yeah, for a second I thought he was picking guards up. So remember there was, in some of the older tailing segment things, you would, sometimes they would have like 5 guards on them, and then when they'd have no, and then like they might start with 5 guards, and then some of the guards drop off as they go. He's about to enter into this area, I'm thinking. Pretty sure I'm not in I'm moving out of I'll wait for him to stop. Go jump down, Basim. Like.
Hey, calm yourself, would you?
I want to need to change my outfit because this isn't gonna work. The this outfit isn't gonna work anymore, so there's no reason for me to keep it on. just wanted to make sure that I didn't go too far, obviously. But something was going to go wrong. Either he just tells the guards, hey, I'm like, something's amiss, and then we just get through the area and it doesn't really change much. Gonna go through this way now. I need to find a way into there, if possible.
Derwish always
Oh,
warned
okay, it's
me
just,
I would be dragged to the Shurta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
Okay, he's just, He's broken now because he's going back and forth. We don't have to follow him anymore, so it should be fine. Find the governor's office. I don't think I can just walk in. I have to, we'll have to go and figure out what we're doing. Find the governor's office, so we're gonna actually, according to the judge, the governor should keep office here.
Arrow caught me there. You have lead. That's it. Hear that try to trip him up. Fought you well, but be patient. There you are. Got you.
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please.
Thank you. Yes!
That was my mistake, because I thought we could just walk in, but it wasn't enough. You can't just walk in, it wasn't enough for me to just, because when I got close enough, it was like, oh, could I just walk into this area? And because he was mentioning like, oh, I'm just gonna walk in, and there wasn't any thing until I'd already run in there. Alright, so we'll just leave it alone. Should be okay though. I don't think we have to go inside specifically. So we'll just check to see what we have to do.
Hey you! Yes you!
لا يقتنع ثابت بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق. من الصعب دحضها.
Go, Enkidu. You must not fly there now, Enkidu.
7 of them. Take out the horse's legs. Hey, what's that?
Outside it!
There you are!
Hey, there!
I will kill you! There you are.
Got you! You die now!
Damn.
I see you. Here, dog.
Hey, there you are!
Turn and face me. There, got you. I will not fail. That's it. Hear that crack.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. It's telling me to go inside. I'm guessing that the exploration area is inside. Because I can't use Enkidu, I need to try and figure out... I'm guessing it's somewhere inside that we need to go. But it's not really explaining... Like, he was mentioning about going right through the front door, and it's like, well, I tried going up to the roof and thing, and it's like, that's not working. So now I need to figure out what do we do instead. What do we do? Like, I'm pretty sure I could use Assassin's Focus to get rid of all the ones at the front here. Then that would allow me to sneak in and figure out where I'm supposed to go, but I'm still not... It just tells me to find the governor's office. It doesn't mention about where the governor is. And I'm guessing that it's going to be locked and there's going to be inside. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think we just go out the front here. We just go out the front of the... Because I see there's some mercenaries here. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Probably supposed to hire these mercenaries to fight these, or at least... they can at least use... they should be able to use... Assassin's Focus here, actually. Well, because then at least 4 would get taken out. And then, we'd be able to sneak in. Ah, I see. Here is there's an actual eavesdrop conversation that we can do. I did hear I just saw that there was a conversation happening I could have eavesdropped.
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please.
I'm gonna free them now, because this way we can actually use them for these. They can actually start fighting. Help fighting us. Sorry, help fighting for us.
يا صديقي.
Now they're gonna start. We can help them fight. We'll help them fight.
What's that do?
No, like, we might as well just help them fight, we freed them. Also allow us to go and thing, like, there's a bunch of them that we can help.
Good one! Cowards get it in the backside!
He died, but, they're still, like... Still got finished with what we needed to do. Found out what we were looking for. There's the, here's the governor's office. Or just like... We need to go up again, I think. But this is where we had to go anyway. Why would the door unlock? So this here, so I think we've got what we need. Okay, so it actually was inside.
Office at last.
Few notes. Recitation of Abu Abdallah with a heavy heart. I, Abu Abdallah, swear allegiance to our Caliph Regnant and a vow that I will not seek the throne while he's living. Signed, Il Shawwal.
Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the Khalifa, and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the hidden ones at Alamut. I have seen enough.
Ah, it's the same poem as well.
Ocean,
Yeah.
desert,
Same
cobra,
poem.
dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet.
A letter from the Tahi Rids. Cousin, per your request, all terms with Alamut are hereby voided, our pledge of protection revoked, our offer of asylum rescinded. Abdallah ibn...
The Tahirids agreed to withdraw their protection from Alamut at the governor's request. The hidden ones are betrayed.
Yep.
The governor has been tracking the rebels and the hidden ones.
That's all the evidence we need, right? And there he is.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings. Guards!
So the day ends with me fleeing the Shurta after all.
the governor! What was that? Hold on!
I see
Got you!
Best I stay hidden. Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
Alright, so I wonder who is considered our targets in this case, because, the Tyrants have betrayed us. Kabir's stuff is being protected by a thing, and then we know that Arib is not an Order member. So, be at that. So I'm wondering what's going to change this. I'm not seeing any new contracts or either. Let's go straight to the story. Also need to keep an eye on, I need to keep an eye out for, posters or stuff to tear down.
Better keep a low profile. I need to get rid of these.
Let's have a look and see where we're, what we're going to be doing. We actually meet her on the roof. One final contract.
Have you investigated your 3 suspects? If not, then your work is not complete.
Okay, that's interesting. So, does that mean that if we did I guess that's what it is. If we did Muhammad first, I wonder if that means that, it seems like Muhammad is the one that betrayed it. Because we know Arib didn't do it, and Kahiba didn't do the thing either. So, I'm guessing it's like, oh, if you do Muhammad first, find out that he was the one that did it. You'd still have to go and investigate to find out what the others.
You appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Arib is innocent. The governor less so. He
This
made
might,
a deal
this
with
could
the
be for
Order
the finale
and removed
potentially,
his
but
cousin's
I haven't put it
protection
in as
from
the finale just because I'm not sure.
Happen. Just as we had.
Doesn't really matter anyway because I can just
We've been
rename
burned
the
for our enemies.
stream if necessary.
Yes. In exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne, he cedes his crown to suit the Order, led by
His mother. Qabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, Master.
Qabiha will meet swift justice, and I will be the one to deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
Earned what? The right to kill?
No, that is not...
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Qabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Qabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake.
Hey, assassinate Qabiha, head of the Order of the Ancients. Qabiha has fled her rooms at the Harum and hidden herself within the Caliphal Palace. Grounds are likely to be well guarded given how the last Caliph met his end, yet there are maybe a select few on the premises that Qabiha would trust with the secrets, look out for ways to infiltrate the palace. So we've got it's an eavesdrop, a distraction, you can pay people a key, something else that I've never seen before, and opportunity. We also there. I know a way in because we need to go and there is a collectible that we need. There is a collectible that we need in the palace. Check out what all these things are. Reach master rank. For the task for ways inside, yeah, well, I'm waiting for everything to load just so I can get it out of the way. Now we have the master emblem. Schematic, another feather. Head Head of the Order and Head of the Harum. Keeper is the head of the Order. Vera has fled the Hidden One's hunting ground. I'm still not sure why they think that it's her, only because it said something about her son, but it's like I'm not really sure. We only have 2 skill. Well, so we only have once we get the 4 skill points. Wait. We'll do this because we used this recently. 4 skill points left, and then we can go and get that upgraded. So while we're here, we want to grab this book. Now, to grab the book, I know I have to go up to the thing, because there is apparently it wasn't available when we originally went.
Let us get a wider view.
Apparently it wasn't available the last time that we went. The last time that we went to the area, it was not available. Last time we weren't able to get that book, we can. And we have so we have a lot of stuff that we can go and check first. We have to look for ways inside. Obviously, we know which way to get inside. Last time it wasn't a big deal.
It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
We have plenty of opportunities that we check and see what opportunities we have, but my intention to get in will be on the roof, because we do need to go, we can swan dive into there. That will also deal with most, and we've been up there before, so that should deal with most of the guards. Of course, I want to check around and see if we can find anything. So I want to explore all the possible opportunities that we have.
You, hidden. You think you can help us pass these gates? They're barred from the inside.
Oh, okay, so we can unbar the...
For the fight, brothers.
Unbar the thing.
I will see what I can do.
Open the gates of the rebels. So yeah, we can do that. That will actually be really good, because there's a lot of them. What other choices do we have? Unbar the gate. Unbarring the gates will.
What do you see?
Unbarring the gates will give. Unbarring the gates will at least allow for the rebels to come in and start fighting to distract everyone that's down here. And there's plenty of them, so they should have a really good chance of doing whatever they need to do. Here's another. I want to see again. I want to look around and see what the opportunities are. Obviously, I already know how I'm going to plan to get in.
I must be quick and quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard.
Have you lost your senses?
Yeah, I was actually trying. I wasn't trying to get in through this way, but I wanted to at least check.
It was necessary.
Hey, you die now!
One way is going to be. Oh, that missed. I wanted to see what this was, but it's like I can't see what.
You will suffer! Down with you!
You'll be back. I'll be waiting.
I think one of those options there is the letting the thing loose. That would actually. I'll see you. I'm gonna see you. Oh, okay. There's like barricaded areas here as well. They were talking about. Barricaded area. There's. Oh, I see. It's like there's. This isn't. But this is not a barricaded area. It's a area with. Free the what do I call? We can free the. We can free the like called you can find a way to free the cheaters to be able to thing. I think that actually would work. Get close enough, I might be able to throw a throwing knife at
I've
it.
always been good with animals.
Don't know if a throwing knife will work. Okay.
Be free, my
Throwing
friends,
knife does work.
and eat well.
Now all the cheaters are out.
Oh, please.
Guards will attempt to capture the beasts. Okay, so now I can just have them all fight each have all these creatures fight each other and kill off the guards. See how well they do. Plenty of them. Still fighting them, so that's putting up a pretty good fight. Like, they didn't kill as many as I was hoping. That didn't work out. Let's see if I can open up the. I want to see if I can open up the area with the guards. Why am I this far away? What have we got? It's another destruction opportunity over here. I'm guessing that's another lot of. So, go this way and, let's, open the guard thing up here. This will. I probably didn't do as well, but. I want to exhaust every opportunity that we have in this actual area, just to see if what all the different options give us.
What? Sounds like there's trouble.
Now we just need to take out these two guards. Open up the thing here.
Nothing here. Maybe nothing. Maybe not. Hey, what have you?
How do we unbar the door? We have to hit the with these. Okay. Unbarred. Open the door.
Chaos be my friend.
Here we go.
Watch my steps.
Let them all start. How many of them are there? There's heaps. We should be able to be fine here. They're all gonna. The guards are gonna get overwhelmed by these enemies. There's another one over the opposite side here. Anything else here?
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
I wonder how far they'll actually go once they get rid of the guards. They just keep running, or will it only just be the front gate? So they're not running around. And now they are. Good. So they're just gonna keep. They're gonna keep the whole. They're gonna keep running until they can't anymore.
Hold on.
Cool little thing to be able to see what all the different opportunities are that we can guide. Oh, that's a musician. I wonder what he can do.
Some music would brighten the day and draw the guards.
Wonderful playing.
Ahlan, Saidi. I'm afraid you are early. I am still warming up.
I think you are warmed up enough to play for those guards.
Perhaps, but not for free.
Here you are.
Thank you for supporting the art.
Let us hope this clears the gate.
Still another opportunity over there that I want to. Still an opportunity over there that I would like to. Person over there that we can talk to as well.
Show me everything.
We're getting shot down at this point.
They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu.
Are they still fighting? Because, like, I'm actually curious, like... Okay, they've been stumped by a wall, so I'm wondering if it's possible to, I wonder if I can, like, make it so I can open the thing. They're probably waiting for... Okay, so the door is barred, so once we get inside, we want to open the door. If we get inside and we have a chance to open the door, we'll do that. That way we can let them in. My entry point needs to be somewhere. But the musician's going to be distracted, so those guards are...
Hey! You there! Halt!
Everyone else's things, but there's someone else in here.
Servants go where they will. This man might help me open some doors.
Yeah, that would be nice. If he opens the doors for us, we can at least start looking around. Depends on what doors he's able to open. If he's able to,
Such heaviness in the air today.
These are treacherous times.
And most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are, but Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace. Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors. If only this were enough to open them.
If only.
An open door is a priceless thing.
Okay, we can follow him now. Again, I want to help break them out of the gate. Because if he opens, it helps me open up the things, and that's fine. least this way we can.
Degenerate rascals are vicious. Be careful.
But if we're gonna be able to open up this gate, we can then be able to and then help them get in. I am getting closer to the book. That's also good.
Will throw open all doors.
Okay, so he's gonna help us
Visit improved.
with everything else.
I feel a change in the air already.
But the master key.
Now
should
I
open
will move
everything.
with ease.
Gotta find the. Okay, interesting. Now. Yeah, over there as well, but we don't need.
Gate.
Yeah. Obviously, I want to make sure that I help them out. Actually, it was not that low. And we gained stuff too.
Pay for your sins.
Not your type 0, thank you for following. We are on our way to, I think, finishing the final mission. We're on our way to finishing the final mission here, and we have a master key, but I'm wondering. Hang on a second, we might go back downstairs. There is a guard with a key here. Oh, and they're getting overwhelmed as well.
Good one, but keep your guard up. Down with the Khalifa!
That's going pretty well. Like we are near the end of the game, I believe.
Come with me.
Near the end of the game, and
I want to go
Just there you are.
we're near the end of the game, I think.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna die here. Doing pretty well. Right now we're just about to finish the. I'm looking for a book. Looking for a book in here, and then also looking for a book, and then trying to find the next target that we need to deal with.
Thanks.
So we're gonna go upstairs. Hopefully this leads to the book, and then we can think. Unfortunately, most of the allies died. I didn't realize that there were so many guards. Otherwise, I probably would have gone and helped out. When did I start playing? This is part 6. What would have been actually? Probably tell you right now. I think maybe about a week ago. Maybe like a week ago I started playing it. Hang on a second. I also forgot to sync up the previous trophy. We did get an assassin's rank up. When did I start? Let's go and check. It was probably... yeah, a week ago. A week ago. So I've been playing for this for a week. Not every day, but most days. So we have the master key. Oh, we have the Khalifa Palace Bard's key, which allows us to open the Bards. Then the Palace Master key. Started playing this a week ago. It's on this level, so we definitely need to. I don't have any more throwing knives. I don't believe.
My knees are already aching.
Yeah. It's been a week, so really finished. But again, this is a small. This is a shorter Assassin's Creed game compared to the others. Let's see if I can. Where's Bard? This is the area that I need to get into. This, there's the area I need to enter. What other games do I play? I try to play a variety. I have a list in my description box of all the games that I'm upcoming. All the games, sorry, I have a list in my, I have a list in my About page that has like a list of all of the games that I am intending to play, games that games that I am intending to buy, games that I'm intending to play, games that I've already played. All the games that I've played already are on my YouTube channel. I don't really have a specific genre of games that I play. Mostly I just play games that I guess I hard to explain like absolutely everything that I play, because obviously there's so many games to be I think we found the area. I think we found the right area. I think I found the right area that we need to thing. I don't know. I like platformers. I like JRPGs. I don't really play any multiplayer games, only because I'm really good at them. But if there's a game with a multiplayer mode, I'll at least give it a shot. We found the last book that we need. There's a big giant list of all the games that I haven't played yet, DLC games. There's a big list in my how long have I been into streaming? A little over a year. I think I started September 5th. September 5th of last year? I think it was September 5th of last year is when I started, or it was early September. Like, I know it was like the 3rd or the 5th, something like that. Okay. That's a cute Diwan Abu Nuwas. I didn't know much about poetry, but my heart is stirred by these verses. There are poems about things I did not think you could write poetry about but in this book, everyday things are rendered almost holy or sacred. Yeah, it's been a little over a year. Still looking for the hiding spot. That's something shining over here for a reason. Might be what we need. Key for somewhere.
Found it.
Palace Library. Okay, we need to go into the library somewhere. Find the library. Unfortunately, I can't use my eagle at the moment. Using my eagle at the moment. Another red. I need to find this fighting spot. I get a feeling it might be on the roof, but I've already, and I can't check because my bird will get chopped down. I need to find the library because the library has a key. All it tells me is there's an exploration area. Am I a full-time streamer or do I do something else? I'm trying to do streaming full-time. I have all the followers and hours that I need to be able to get to at least being able to be paid on Twitch streaming to reach affiliate. However, I don't have the... I need to have, like, the average of 3 viewers. That's the hardest, requirement, I should say. The hardest requirement to reach. My intention is to be streaming full-time. And I'm almost at that goal, to be able to do so. Can I open the door? What am I missing here? Underwater? Why would you jump down off the roof and then not let me think? Maybe I do have to go into the water here. My intention is to, Can I dive into the water, please? Basim, just dive into the water. My intention is to do this full time, but we're just a little bit short of the goal that I need to reach, which is 50 followers already got. Streaming consistently across so many days. Oh, there's 4 requirements: 50 followers, streaming so many days of the month, streaming a certain number of hours, and then also having an average of 3 people watching across that month. Apparently I have all of those except for the average. Still not sure where I'm supposed to be going. How did I climb up the roof just to then not find... Still not seeing the, But I want to go through and unbar every door, because I've... You found it? Good, we found it. Found where we were supposed to go. I guess you could say I've set things up with the intention of, wanting to do this full time. Just takes time as all to get to that point. But again, with like with everyone's follows and I've been getting a lot more followers recently. More followers I get, the more viewership I get. It's like that's gonna get me closer to it.
Recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but a light in my nest. Many volumes by Harib. Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white,
Blue,
and
black,
yellow
white,
tones.
and yellow. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I'm guessing what we have to do here is we have to go into the library, and then we have to put in, like, a code of... It's gonna be like a code or a, Yeah, I see here, there's, like... I just realized there's these things here. There's these, markings on the walls. So...
Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Harib's book in her office.
This is the puzzle. This is a puzzle where we're going to need to, we need to read the poem, and then we need to make sure we put the right colored books on what is according to the thing. So, we have a black, blue, yellow, and white book.
What was it Arib recited?
So we need to look at the actual things that are
Danger's
above
the
the...
ocean, I'll sweeten your storms.
thing.
Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but a light in my nest.
I don't know which books... It doesn't tell me which books relate to which one, so I'm gonna have to check these markings here to see what they mean. Okay, so we have here, 4 books. I think I can look at the books. We have 4 books and then we have 4 symbols. We've got a symbol of a ocean, a symbol of mountains, a symbol of a cobra, and a symbol of a eagle. I don't know if any of the books we currently have relate to this. Or if they do, can I at least see what colors they are? They're a, like, explanation about what each color represents. Guessing it's as simple as what it is when it's a thing. So maybe it's like we just go by... Because it's black, blue... There's a black, blue, yellow, and white. So I'm thinking that the blue one would be the ocean. Yellow would be the eagle. And then black would probably be cobra, and then the other one would be the thing. I'm guessing that's what it would be. So we want to go, it's going to be ocean, mountain, cobra, and eagle. This is here as well. Rage is the ocean will sweeten your dreams, or sweeten your storms. Torture the desert, bathe in your heat. Strike at the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Where you go, I'll go there. So I'm guessing that it's got to do with the color that represents the... Let's, try blue book here. Yeah, I need to see what the books look like to know. They all look they all look like that. If they all look like that, it's things. So let's try blue here. This one would be... I think this one would be white. Then the cobra would be black, because cobras aren't any other colors, and then eagle would be...
Perhaps there is a clue in one of her poems. Symmetry of sky, or ocean, desert, cobra, dove.
Oh, wait, there's another... Wait, is there another poem that I haven't read? Because if there's another poem somewhere, I should read that. Make sure I read that. Unless I'm correct, but... I might not have found the actual, I might not have found the other poem, or I don't remember what it was. I'm just guessing at the moment, just to see if this works. It's all cool, it's fine, like, it can't be helped. Sometimes my internet, like, poops out as well.
I must have missed something.
Okay. How do I read the Symmetry of Sky poem? That's what I need to check. I'm pretty sure I have it on me. I should have it on me. I can't view this, it won't let me. It'll only let me view one. So unless I'm missing... Do I have a poem on me? I don't. How do I view the poem? Unless I gotta find it around. Why would you mention about the Symmetry of the Sky is required and that? 4 books. Let's go and read the poems again, because it's saying all symmetry of the sky, so it's like, I don't know where to find that other poem. unless I found it elsewhere. Because this doesn't give me a clue. Kind of just tells you, rages the ocean or sweeten your storms. Scorches the desert or bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra but plunge in my breast, soar as the dove but alight in my nest. That doesn't give us a clue in terms of the actual color. It just tells us like which things there are. It doesn't. So have I got to find? I got to find another poem somewhere that I'm missing. But it's not showing up in my. Can't view it. It's showing up in the. Not seeing any yellow things in here, so we should. You would think that when we get in here, we'd be able to just start it because it's. I've missed something. Missed something. Unless it's not yellow. Wasn't yellow, and it's just here. Let's try this. Do you dream of a world where rulers lead not by accident of blood or birth, but by wisdom and by strength? Do you question trifling truths? Petty laws drudge your days? Do you serve when you master? Do you tire of forcing your knees to bend? Come and seek us among the books. Rise a shepherd to an errant flock, a shining beacon of order and light. That's not a clue. There's a book here, but I can't read it. There's the clue over there, but that's related to the... We've already read that one. I know that they said mentions... Are we supposed to remember... I'm wondering now, are we supposed to just remember the symmetry of the sky poem? Because I don't remember if that's the case. I don't remember it at all. Unless I'm missing something in this room. There is something there, but I don't know what that is. Maybe there's something upstairs. Maybe I am missing something. It's not letting me... There is a door here as well. I'm missing something. This is gonna open if I go and do this, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, if... What do I do except for streaming? I pretty much just do this. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make this be full-time. A clue here. I might have to leave this, come back and try and figure out where I'm supposed to go, because there's something that's just not right. I pretty much just I primarily stream to try and think. Obviously, I try to. I'm also trying to make YouTube content as well, but that just takes a lot of time. Where is the way that I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna leave the area. I'm gonna leave and see if I can. It's I'm gonna leave the area, I think. Unless I'm supposed to remember the poem, which I don't. I'm gonna try leaving and seeing if I can find this poem elsewhere. That might be what I'm supposed to do. There's something right here. Something right here that I cannot read. That's weird. I see a chest, and above the chest I see a note, but I don't know if that note is related to what I'm looking for. Why does my stream look so simple? Emote-wise, you can't have emotes unless you reach affiliate. So that's one thing. So I can't have emotes without I cannot have emotes without reaching the affiliate rank. Alert-wise, I have alerts for when like people follow and stuff. In terms of logos, I don't really feel like I need to have logos right at this moment. I'm not finding where I'm supposed to go. I might actually just look up what I'm supposed to do. There might be something that I'm just missing. Yeah, emotes I can't do anything for. Alerts, I already have the alerts for when people follow and stuff like that, so there's only... all of those are done. And I had a logo originally, but then I figured I don't really need the logo on the thing. Like, I have one for my channel, but not for the thing. I'm gonna look up what I have to do, just in case it's telling me that I have to... There might be a chance it's going to tell me, you need to, there's gonna be a chance that it's gonna say you need to, remember what the poem says, or if I have to go and find it, I'll go look for it. See if that is okay. But I just want to. I don't want to be wandering around. I feel like I've explored everything that I need, so I just want to. But I also think like. I thought about getting this type of stuff. No, because I can either make it myself. I can either make it myself like I did, or I don't have the money to be able to do that with art right now. I don't really need it, no. I need to figure out if there's... If I have to find the thing, I'll go look for it, but obviously, I just want to make sure that I'm not missing, like, if I have to find this thing, I will go and think, but, I haven't thought about getting it because I can either make them myself, or I can think, like, the alerts I did myself, the... create art for streamers. Well, see, I already have a banner, I have a logo. Overlays I don't really use. Emotes I can't use. Badges I can't use either because I don't have thing. I mean, I don't mind seeing your work. If you want to show me, that's fine. We have the master key. But done all this already. Like, it's, I want to... I've got all the keys. I feel like the keys are all fine. This is different, though. We've found the area already, so I feel like that's all fine. Do I have a Discord? Yes. You can find a link to it. If you type !Discord in the chat, you can get a link to my Discord. Or actually, I can probably do that for you while I'm... I can do that while I'm... I can do that while I'm looking for the stuff. Yeah, we're in the library, I think, already. That should be fine. They're gonna tell me that I need to remember 4 podiums, place one of the books from each podium to solve this puzzle. Okay, so it is actually related to... Do that again. So it's not... Okay, we don't need to worry about the thing. We just need to decide... So I've just probably deciphered incorrectly. I thought it was mentioning about Spirit of the Sky, and it's like, wait a second, have I just made a mistake? Like, no, we have not. I could have just think. I have a Discord. I can also think as well, but I just posted the link there. The link in the chat box. That's an invite to the Discord. So that's probably the that's a Discord that I use. It's not the actual one. Okay, so that means we have to just decipher the poem. I thought it had to do with the other thing. Never mind. We'll just thing my I've got that's the Discord that I made, but I don't really use it a lot. But you can still find. I can that's still gonna. Ocean is blue. Cobra is black. So white and yellow. Sora's the dove. Oh, a dove. It's a dove, not an eagle. That's right. That's where I made a mistake. A dove is white, so the dove would be white. So and then the desert would be yellow. That's what we've made the mistake on. Grab this. The book that was wrong was this one. We need to grab this back. Grab this and then put it into the other one. I thought it said eagle, not Yeah, I can add you on Discord, but that link that I sent you there is to mine, so you can see it in the description there. Okay, I think that my mistake was this is supposed to be white. I thought it was an eagle, not a. I thought when I saw it, I thought it was an eagle in the picture, not a dove. So I now that I know it's a dove, doves are white. Because when I first saw it on there, I thought it looked like an eagle. So this should be white and the other one should be yellow. So I looked around all for nothing.
Someone took great effort to hide this place.
Alright, that was my mistake. My mistake there, I should have... When he mentioned the... Because the first thing we did is we went in here and we grabbed everything. And then he mentioned about I should maybe check one of Arib's poems or Things of the Sky. And I thought, okay, do I have to go looking for that book? And it's like, no, we don't have to go looking for that book. Instead, we can, instead of going looking for that book, we can, thing, and then it's like, okay, but we have to use that. So it's like, oh, the poem was, I misread the poem. Or I, assumed the, because this here, the picture of the dove or whatever it was. Never mind. We've figured out what we have to do now.
Hidden one.
Oh, she found us. Pursue. Oh, we've got to chase her. Right. Okay. I like how she just waited for us. We decided to like look around. Is that actually a thing? She's actually just gonna. If we stop and start, she's just gonna stop looking for us.
So many years spent searching, combing ancient tomes and tombs, tracing forgotten histories, snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me. Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly.
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Purge yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
I have to get out of here.
Hey, we got another contract.
What I have learned.
And we got another trophy. And 3 skill points. So I think that's the last skill point we can buy as well. I think we should be able to, that should be the last skill. All the skills. But it's not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end. We've still got stuff that we have to do. But based on this, we're probably going to finish the game today. At least in terms of the story. We're not going to finish the... We'll finish the story, but we won't finish the trophy list, but we're getting closer. Getting closer to being able to do that. Still haven't found all the viewpoints yet. So she's dead. Alright, so we've still got, what have we still got left to do that isn't thing? We've still got to give this guy the books, but we don't have all of them. Return all the stuff to Dervish's shop, which we don't have. And then, what we have to do with Nihal, I guess. And we can buy this, which is the last skill. Alright. Sync this up and then we'll escape the palace and then continue on with the story. Let's see what else we can get done. I won't be taking a break between this game and a thing because we can go and... After that we can go and just start... After that we can pretty much go and grab everything else post-game that we need to do. Guessing no guards and stuff are going to be around, so we should be able to just get out of here. behind.
To me.
I was wondering where the guards went. Then I realized, oh, the guards are all suddenly here now. What happened to like getting rid of the guards? Yeah, are they all guards too? What the thing?
Again, I have escaped with my life.
Oh, we have to go to.
Broken behind.
Hang on a second. We've got to go to. We have to go to. We've got to go to. Before we do that, we actually have a. Before we do that, we actually have a contract. Okay, we're heading back to. We're heading back to our home. Before we do that, we do have a contract we need to grab, so we'll go to. More contracts to do. So anyway, we've assassinated all the head of the order now. And they have this contract to do. Also gotta remember that I need to try and get a, I need to find a poster or a person to pay off, because otherwise I'm gonna get killed by the... Be killed by the,
to the shadows.
Now the Curio's is gonna look for me.
Hold on. Won't take long.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Be my guest. Is that it?
My thanks for your aid.
Farewell.
Alright, the dancer. A dancer is being mistreated. Escort her to safety. So it's another escort mission. Do not take any damage. These missions are... To whoever finds themselves at a loose end, one of the city's most distinguished philosophers fears that his beloved dancer, Yasmin, a dancer at the Caliphal Palace, is being exploited by perverse and nefarious men. He now requests that we help Yasmin escape before it is too late. Best of his knowledge, she is located in one of the halls on the first or second floor of the palace. Some of the other dancers within the palace may be able to provide more specific information through the Caliph's guard. We're watching them all very closely. Someone please rescue the poor girl, Abuja.
They are looking for me.
Hold on! The stench Hamza was at it again this morning. Taunting the
Okay, now I need to figure out my way to get back into this area. Oh, it's annoying to when I go to the right one. Reach it. I think once we complete this contract, there probably shouldn't be any more, but there might be. I don't even know what else we're supposed to do at this point, because there's no... the order are done. Like, there's no one else in the order that's... we killed the head of the order. Which felt kind of anticlimactic if you think about it, because we didn't really get a bunch... Like... I liked in Odyssey and Valhalla, where there was, like, the order felt large, the order felt, thing. In this one, it was just... felt like there was more impact, I guess. I liked being able to, like, it was like multiple different clues, and they could be all over the place. Mercenaries, they could be people that you met during the story, they could be things. This one here, I don't think it's as... I feel like it's lacking what makes the more recent games good, but it's also lacking what makes the...
This is the place.
Later... Oh, it's actually in the palace. In the palace. We have to actually, we actually have to, it's in the palace. Like, no one's around. We were just here, so maybe that's also another reason why there's no guards. Of the very few guards that are actually around, there's few guards that are actually around, it's not that many.
Wait, what?
Oh, I don't have any. Do I not have any? I mustn't have any summoning knives.
Get away from me! Oh. Killer! Help! Alert! Murderer!
Not now. Yasmin.
Softly now, or the guards will hear.
Rest
Must
now.
be in the reception room, on the second floor.
I don't have any throwing knives because I think I used them to get rid of these things. So I didn't even realize that I must have forgotten to refill my supply.
God, help! Evil is loose here!
Awful timing. Yasmin.
They said she was on the second floor.
We look nothing alike. Try upstairs.
Disgusting! You will suffer for your sins.
It's not really a hard mission. We were like just here, so it's probably less guards anyway because of it just being a normal mission. Guard and everything.
Yasmin.
Yasmin, I'm not certain. You could try the next room.
Guessing it's this one.
Yasmin.
At last, my prayers are answered.
Probably getting her
You
out
look
might
like
be
you could
hard.
help me to safety. Now, follow me.
Oh, you
Wait.
evil man! Shame! God!
Why do we have to follow her? Shouldn't she be following us to get out? Everyone's dead anyway, so we don't have to worry, but...
They're coming. You deal with the guard, while I unlock the door down this corridor.
Oh, I see. Or you could just open the door. How about you open the... excuse me? We've got the doors are open. Doors are open. Okay, this makes no sense. Is it because I already have the master... Is it because I'm assuming that I don't have the master key? Is that what it is?
There you are!
That's really stupid. I open up all the doors and she's like...
It is safe now.
Okay, you had to take out the two guards just so that she could... Doesn't make any sense. I just opened up all the doors for her and she was acting like the door had to be opened. Whatever. And I lost the request as well.
They are searching the garden. Take care of them.
Okay, so this is gonna be similar to the other one where it's like we have to take out a certain amount of enemies. I don't have, unfortunately I don't have
What? When I find you... Huh? Who's...
I have to refill my refill the other chest. I probably could have got through without damage, but I was just trying to figure out, like, wait, I already opened up all the doors.
The danger has passed.
almost free.
It is my turn. Just you wait.
Yes! Nice hit!
You're out of shape!
Pissing yourself, bitch?
Not getting through, fool. Weakling.
The course is clear.
Come, quickly now. I cannot believe I am free. Is there some way I can repay you?
Your safety is payment enough.
Are we gonna get the upgrade? Are we not gonna get an upgrade? Are we doing don't think we're getting an upgrade. Okay, so let's go and do the next no new contracts, no new things. Alright, so we'll do the next mission.
Stop you! I know that space! You there! Hold! Hey, stop! You look familiar.
Best I stay hidden.
I will deal with him soon enough!
How much of the game we have? Because again, if you look at it about Origins ends on like that last mission, apart from like things. Odyssey, like assassinating all the order is not required to complete the story, and Valhalla is the same thing. You don't have to kill all of them. You only have to kill certain ones. But in some cases, I think the other thing is as well is like I don't think it's possible to. I don't think in Valhalla or Odyssey you kill the targets necessary to be able to kill the correct people. Just notice it feels like Basim sprints much faster than the other characters that I've noticed. I don't know why. Just seems like he does based on the amount of coverage he gets, I guess.
هل وصلتك أي أخبار؟ علي استدعاء الحرم؟
The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal.
Criminal scum!
wasn't Sajjad that led the charge into the riot.
Citizens!
The Shorta are hard on my heels. I could use some respite.
Take comfort, friend. We'll soon roam freely. I don't think so.
The cursed bandit has left the city!
Basim, are you well? Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha, she held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
Okay, so are you certain that you wish to leave Baghdad? You will need to complete Basim's journey at Alamut before returning to Baghdad. So that is basically this is essentially saying that's the point of no return. So we're probably going to be in we're probably going to be at the end of the story here. But I mean, I would commit to this anyway because there's nothing out there's nothing that's there's nothing that's missable, and there's nothing that we have to really worry about. So we may as well just go ahead and do. We've already got all the missables, and everything else is fine. And we can come back and do the rest of the stuff after we've done that.
I alone.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you, and you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death. This is my fate. I will not turn back from it, but neither will I have you face it.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
امشي.
يلا
نهال.
Roshan?
Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
I fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nihal lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come, brother. We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Waffaqak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother.
Alright,
Go. Save who you can.
Hurry back to the camp in pursuit of truth. Where are we, actually? There's no world map. No world map. We have a costume, which is the desert costume. Desert traveler's costume, perfect clothing for those who have undertaken a long journey in the desert. Yeah, can't even change that. Alright, hurry back to the camp. Well, considering we have no, same thing here. Got no, no map and stuff. Like, collectible wise, it should be.
Whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself, no matter the cost. All this blood and death, is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe, wherever you are.
Actually, wait a sec. This is the, this is where we trained as a hidden one, I think. Yeah. This is where we trained as a hidden one, actually. That would make sense, because we haven't been back here since the start of the game. And Ali and that were here, remember? Yeah, I can see there's, that's, I don't know who these people are. These just random assassins being attacked. Oh, Rayhan.
Some of my clan still live.
Oh,
Rayhan among them.
We're not gonna find a lot of stuff around here anyway. Okay, that doesn't work. I just jumped off the thing and then I tried pushing L1 to assassinate. It didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. That's how it works. Alright, how did I jump off of here? I wonder if I can do this. Oh, yeah. You know what? I wonder if we can go around this way. I think that's the way we're supposed to go.
No.
Gonna wait for that guy to turn around.
Hey! I'm going to squash you!
This will be useful for... I'm gonna say, is it I was gonna say, oh, did I like take too long?
Tabban, I need to quicken my pace.
Oh.
I do not deserve to die.
One thing
Oh, I did not realize it happening.
With all the killing you are famed for, why do you always wear white robes?
What?
Please.
Checking yourself yet?
Weakling.
Probably a bad idea.
Time to mince the meat.
No.
God will not suffer you to live.
Unlike you, man.
Ha! Is it my turn?
I didn't realize that like we had a time limit.
Basim, what? Basim, how? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan?
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You? Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it. Defend it from the Order, who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands,
it will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us. If I can gain the knowledge they seek, it can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war. This is the way forward. For the Hidden Ones.
Gift of gratitude, O shadows of Alamut. I was desperate, scrabbling under the foot of one so powerful that I despaired of help. Then, like a miracle, the weight was lifted and I could breathe. My enemy had been struck from the shadows. I pray that this token of my gratitude finds you. I have faith that it will. It's you that restore my faith, after all, a grateful stranger. You want to make sure you grab these. Running from Baghdad, our friend in Baghdad reports that the chaos has abated somewhat, yet new perils announce themselves daily. Al-Mutawakil's son passed over in the succession, threatened to press his claim. Our friend threats that he cannot fight a war on two fronts. On either field, he expects our cooperation. I urge you to reconsider your alliance with the rebels, Rayhan. T. New home for the Hidden Ones, brother. I hear rumor that Jerusalem may be host to an artifact of great power. One of those sort so fiercely by our enemies, hidden ones like a firm foothold nearby, we have found it to be our benefit to anchor ourselves beyond the city while spreading our bureaus within its gates. Perhaps we could establish a stronghold to the north. Your thoughts, Rayhan? Let's make our way to wherever we're going to go. Temple. Oh, there's still enemies here, I didn't realize. I was just running through and,
Shukran, Basim.
Wait, do we have to carry him or? I don't think this is a big deal. Just follow through what we're supposed to do. Where's the temple inside the... I don't know which way the temple is. I guess it's,
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close.
Below, saying that it's below. First blade, dear Rashan, I have enclosed with my letter a rare find of ancient sketch of a hidden blade. Very first, you see the titles. Oh, we already actually read these. I remember reading these. Is this? I think this is the way down to the temple. Right, it's on like. See, it's like restricted area. But... No, it's not. Now it is. Alright, I guess now we just sneak on through and... We're here at the actually, this is where we were at the start of the game when we became initiated.
It will take more than you to stop me. More of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
We should not be here. Our orders were to secure the temple, not enter it. I know. Damn the orders. You saw what we fought through to get here. The men we've lost. You think we will gain anything once our masters acquire what they seek? You think we will be rewarded? Of course not. Whatever it is they want in here, it must be worth a fortune. Think of all the land you could buy, and the servants.
Will you both shut up? Just find it quickly. We will all think a lot more clearly without you two bickering like a pair of idiots.
I want to try and assassinate the big, heavy guy that's over there. That way, because that way I don't have to fight him. I don't know if I can reach there without being seen. I don't think I can. I think we just have to jump down and... Yeah, it's all in an open area. We just have to fight here.
Yes, you, Trickster.
Could have actually... Oh, yeah, I could have actually used Assassin's Focus. That's what I should have done. I didn't even think about that until I had already started the fight.
Come on!
I should have used Assassin's Focus here. I had five of these.
We're not done yet. All right, come, because.
That was my mistake. I could have just not have just
Now
used.
to see if I can achieve what these intruders could not. What magic is this? Wait, I know this symbol.
I warned you what would happen.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight her.
Last chance.
When we fought her at the start, I guess it's just fitting that we fight her in the... Yep, alright. Good luck with this. I'm gonna have to wait till...
Killing each other.
I don't think that I can...
Is this your idea of a brotherhood?
The
I get a
brotherhood
weak
is
point
unified.
I get a
There
weak
is
point with
no
a
place for
throwing
those who
knife.
would set themselves above it.
Is that
didn't
what
even
you
realize
think
that
I
was
am
a-
doing?
Wait, that's it? I didn't even... We didn't even fight, I just threw a knife at her. Like, that took off half her health. Does this work a second time? No, actually, it shows you. So, it took away half her health. And this shouldn't be anything to worry about, we just attack them.
I trusted you!
This is not a...
I gave you everything
This
I
is an
had,
easy fight.
and you lied to me! You...
What a... Wow, that is a fight, okay. Okay, I don't get this. I don't get how if this is the final, considered a final boss fight. Oh. That's the final boss, is that the final boss fight? Seriously?
Yield.
The final boss fight was throw a throwing knife at the weak point, deal half the damage, deal half HP damage, and then all you have to do is attack like a couple of times, dodge, and then attack again a couple of times.
Wanted this.
But
I need to know.
Okay.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to look to the past to know who you are, who you can be. You can choose, Basim. Put your faith in me.
I tried. And in the end, you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
Basim, over here. I know what this is.
The key.
She will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself. More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell. Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the hidden ones. For the order of the ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Before we go in and do this, I want to take a quick break, and then I'll be back. Because if there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes and a bunch of the credits and stuff like that, I don't want to skip the credits and not be able to do the things. May as well take the break now. That way I can I don't have to worry about like doing that. So I'll be back in a second, and we'll go through where we're supposed to go here. Alright, we are now about to go and, I guess, complete the next, like... Well, because another thing we've also got to consider is, I think, when I played Far Cry 6, and we got the ending, I believe the credits were at least an hour long. I don't expect this game to have as many credits, but there is a chance that the Ubisoft credits are going to be long because it's an Ubisoft game and Ubisoft credits are usually long. So I just realized that as well. That's like I'll at least be able to discuss a lot of the game during the credits, hopefully. But Ubisoft credits are usually very long. This game might not be as bad only because it's it might not be as bad.
Deceiving me. What are you seeing?
Because it's shorter by a lot.
I am here.
Still, like, don't doubt Ubisoft in their
Wherever
credits.
we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose, I do not know.
I do.
How?
I do not know.
Nihal, you are worrying me.
Trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to go. There's no marker on the map. There's no map whatsoever. But this looks very similar to. I don't even know if we're going to be fighting any enemies and stuff here at this point.
Nihal, look in here. This place. Nihal?
It cannot be.
Wait, what? Is this like flashbacks to things that didn't... Does Nihal not exist?
Why do I know this?
This is part of your reality.
I'm wondering what... Yeah, is Nihal...
I am a part of your reality.
Yeah, she's a ghost. All this other been...
Behind every step of the way.
What's...
It was your idea to steal from the palace. Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Oh. They have one of them. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on here. Prisoner. This is like the first time I've ever seen actual technology that was being... This is the first time I've seen this.
Show yourself! You dare to hide
I guess
from
we
me
need
now?
to...
After all you have put me through!
Guess we need to go and like
Where are you?
find what we're... I don't know what we're doing here. Just like in the deep synchronization thing. Can't run. So this would definitely be the finale.
The Jinni in my
Based on
dreams.
what we've done already.
Figure from these visions.
How much time there is still left.
They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago? Are they mine?
I want to make sure that I hear
Is that
all
why
the
the Jinni feels so real?
dialogue before we keep
My
progressing.
tormentor.
If I do see dialogue, I'm
Source
gonna
of
just
all that
let it
ails
play
me.
out before we move forward.
If this is so, then I must face you.
Can't run, I can only walk.
No. Why am
Oh,
I
this is
seeing
the, yeah, these are the ones that can't, like, do anything else, so get rid of them. I assume we're supposed to just keep following the red areas.
this space? As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. That unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state. I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop. Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace. It is time to put an end to this. The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back. The Jinni. I can hear it. I know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life I wrestled with who I was. Who I was meant to be. And there you were. All this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Of who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again, will I? Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
It is done. You made your choice. Now, I make mine.
Oh, so is that her quitting the order? Why do I get the feeling that this is going to affect the story somehow later?
Roshan bint al-Ahad. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, mentor.
Oh, I just realized something. So, maybe it's because we betrayed the Brotherhood or whatever the thing. But I just realized that, like, I heard them say about Roshan, and it's like, is that a reference to? I wonder if that's a reference to the original game.
Darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain. Embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me, should any of them still walk the earth, I so look forward to our reunion. But until that day, a new world awaits.
Okay, that is the end of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and yes, I can pause and fast forward the credits. However, I'm not going to fast forward the credits. I always like to sit through the credits, and also gives me time to be able to discuss how I feel about the game and all that stuff. So, credits are probably going to be long. There's probably going to be a lot to go and discuss. So, obviously, that was a reference to what's going to happen in Valhalla that we already know about what's happened, but unless there's a post-credits scene, there might be something that relates as well. I believe Roshan is the same character that's in Valhalla. There is a character named Valhalla. Now that I think about it, there might be. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Valhalla. But it doesn't make any sense that she would recognize, wouldn't recognize Basim in that game. But I'm not really sure. Okay, what am I going to say about this? I guess, again, I'll go through all the breaking down of everything one by one, but, what do I usually go by? Graphics, gameplay, story, characters, and music. I mean, music's an easy one for Assassin's Creed. Usually Assassin's Creed's only known for a few tracks, if anything, but, I mean, usually the music is just fine. It's not, like, bad. It's not great like an RPG or something like that, but it works. Like, music-wise, it's fine. And graphic-wise, I mean, the game does look really nice. This was a PS4. To me, it looked really good for the PS4. I didn't really necessarily notice a difference. Like, there were some graphical problems, like me getting stuck in that box, and a few other things with me getting stuffed up with the other... in terms of actual graphical glitches, I mean, you would occasionally see something that would do something wrong, but... graphical problems, it wasn't really an issue. Like, the game looks good. It's presentable, I guess I would say. It's not like it's broken graphically or thing as well. Music-wise, is fine as well. Story. The story for me feels very weak, so all the stuff that happens when you're in the hideout and the thing, you kind of like don't know what happened with the other one, and what happened with the thing. They didn't really like explain a lot of the stuff that happened at the start. The Order members themselves felt like they were kind of just there. They were just there to be assassinated. They weren't really adding a whole lot of lore. If anything, it was actually not a lot of build-up whatsoever for anybody. I mean, the assassin characters and that were fine, like, with how those all that was working. I don't think the story, I don't think this story is a standout game. I think this is one of the weaker stories, if not the weakest. Like, I'm considering this, I think this game is probably weaker than Unity in terms of the story. I would say it is weaker than Unity, actually. And I think this is the weakest story of all of the main games. It just felt like once you got to Baghdad, it was just like, hey, go to the Bureau and then talk to these people and then do a couple of things here and then go and assassinate some targets and then go to the next thing and then assassinate some more targets, and then the characters didn't really have a whole lot behind why they were doing everything that they were doing. I don't know. I just feel like it's a weak title, story-wise. What else is there to discuss in the story? Like, the only thing that really happened in the story was just, like, some stuff of getting introduced to the assassins. Like, there were some character deaths there, but they felt like they weren't even, like, that big of a deal. Like, Beshi dies, but it doesn't feel like it's all that impactful because you didn't really do much with him in the first place. You kind of just rescued him and then talked to him a couple of times. It wasn't a thing that they built up to and thing. I don't really know. It just did not feel like it was very well in depth. I'm struggling to think about what else happened. Like, because most of the stuff was the killing of the Order members. Like, and then once you went around and killed them, it's like you did a couple of things with Nihal, and then once we killed the final member, which had the most build up, it just felt very anticlimactic. We went to the area the assassins got attacked. That didn't, a similar thing I think happens in the original game. A similar thing happens in the original game where they get attacked by the thing, but it actually feels like there's stakes involved where it's like you actually have to... It feels like there's an actual, like, thing that happens with what happens in that game. It's like, it just doesn't... They tried to do things that the original game did, but it just didn't work. And then at the end, you fight Roshan, only for her to be a complete pushover. And then it does all the silly, like, swapping in between everything, and, oh, Nihal doesn't exist, and Basim gets his memories back, and all that, and that, I guess this is supposed to lead into Valhalla, but to me, Valhalla did a better job of building up Basim than this game did. Which, makes no sense considering this is the standalone game for Basim. That's really it for the story. Like, in terms of character-wise, Basim as a character is fine, but I feel like you get more character out of him in Valhalla, which, again, beats the purpose of this game, because if you get more character development out of him in Valhalla, you may as well just play Valhalla and not play this. You're better off just not playing this. And then, like, Nihal is a fine character, even though she wasn't around a lot. Roshan, I liked Roshan as a character, but, again, not around enough. The targets themselves, apart from Kabiha near the end, I guess was the only one who really had any build. I liked Ning for the brief little thing we got to do for that. And Wasif was fine, but he was kind of just like a warlord, so it was not really like you were fighting anyone all that great. The other two were kind of forgettable. Each of the leader people were kind of just there. They were kind of just there to think like at least when it came to like the original game, when it came to the original game, at least you had the guy who didn't actively like Altair at all, and he had to kind of come around. Here, you just had them; they were just there. And a lot of the characters just kind of existed. Like the dialogue in the light is fine. The voice acting was good. I guess I should mention the voice acting as well. The voice acting is fine, is good as well, but it wasn't like there was a bad voice acting or anything like that. and also with the thing that as well. So it's like I don't know. I think that it could have been better. It could have been better. I'm trying to think about characters. It's like this is what makes me think that this is the weakest, because I feel like at least with Unity, I remember characters, I remember some of the story, I remember certain things about it. This one here, I've just recently played it and I feel like I haven't played it. Feels like a lot of the characters may as well. I could have. This game is I feel like this game's entirely skippable in terms of the actual content-wise. I think this is entirely skippable. Like you could play Valhalla and still be fine with knowing what you know about Basim. And also no real world stuff at all. Which means that there's not even any ties into how they're going to lead this into the next game. I do not have a clue what they're planning to do for the next game. They're releasing all these different titles after Mirage, and they're from all different time periods and all over the place, and I feel like they don't even know what they're doing and what they're doing with the story anymore. I don't even know what's considered a mainline title or a spin-off anymore. I think this is easily the weakest mainline title, actually. Now that I'm talking about it, I actually do think this is the weakest. Like, there are people that had problems with Unity because of the glitches and stuff. My problems with Unity never had anything to do with the glitches. There are some things that this game does better than Unity, but I think in terms of, like, if I'm looking at stuff that matters, which is essentially story, characters, and gameplay and stuff, I think this game is not as memorable as the others. I just don't think this game is as memorable as the others. For me, at least. What else is there that I can talk about? Gameplay-wise, you get no real-world life stuff, which is kind of weird that they have that in there, considering what happened in Valhalla. Unless they explain in Valhalla later on something that happens, but I'm not really sure. Also, what else have I got to think about now? I can't even really think about. Again, overall, I think this is the weakest in terms of story, and probably the weakest in terms of characters as well. And even I would definitely say that. Yeah, this is definitely the weakest of the mainline games. I think the problem is that it doesn't capture everything that the original title was able to do, and also doesn't capture everything that the newer titles were able to do, so it feels like it's kind of like its own thing, but it can't really stand out on its own either. What else is there? Again, the way the quests worked, it was like, we've discussed this already, it's like essentially gain a case, do a couple of really short missions, eavesdropping, and then getting information, going and assassinating a target, going through, rinse, repeat the whole way. So essentially, that's the exact same thing that you do the whole way, just in different locations and different what's the same stuff with that. I just don't think it works as. I know that was a problem in the original Assassin's Creed, but I think the original Assassin's Creed had targets that stood out more. I can still remember targets from the original Assassin's Creed that actually did more in this. I remember the guy who poisoned the wine. I remember the guy who was running the hospital and doing the other things and that. I remember Robert de Saab. I remember Mualim. I remember that to me right there already tells you, like, I already remember more about the original game than the thing. But also, oh, that's actually really nice. We stand with our teams in Ukraine. That's really nice. I just noticed that now, because I remember Kyiv, when Kyiv had the stuff with there was a couple of games that were actually being developed there, and they actually had to be delayed in development because of the war that was going on. But that's actually really nice that they actually have that written in there. Yeah, I just think there's probably some things this game does better than Unity, but like the getting the collectibles isn't as bad as Unity, but there's just I just don't. I think this is weaker than Unity. I will put it out there. I am one of the people that does not like Unity at all. But I think this title is overall weaker than Unity is, despite like the problems that game has. And granted, I haven't finished everything yet, so I don't know. But like the side quests, there's barely any side quests. There's like 6 side quests. The collectibles aren't as interesting because it's just gear and like a few other things. Like the collectibles themselves don't feel like they're as important. Like, I feel like they're not as fun. There's not even any, like, ways to explore certain tombs or do anything like that. And the desert exists, which is essentially, like, that counteracts the other, what's the name, stuff as well. Like, there's nothing much out in the desert. The Plats of Baghdad are fine, but they don't really tell you a lot. There's not a lot of other side quests that we can do. Again, I had a couple of things where it's like the controls, I was trying to make a good control setup, but I just didn't really find one, and it meant that I was always hitting into the lifts. The combat is easily weaker, like, that's another thing as well. The combat is weaker than Unity, so I think that is where Unity also has a thing as well. I think what else the combat's definitely the weaker thing. I didn't even use a lot of the tools because I didn't really feel like I needed to, but that's also, I guess, a good thing. The Assassin's Focus seems really overpowered. I understand why people have a problem with it. I guess the way that I would have changed it is I would have done it similar to what Batman Arkham games did, where if you're able to surprise one person with an assassination, that you can chain them together as long as they're close enough. I think that would have worked better as opposed to just being able to teleport and kill 5 enemies in a row. I think that's a little bit overpowered. Trying to think about what else there is to do. So pretty much after this, we will go through and get all the remaining collectibles and trophies until we get the platinum, and then we move on to our next game, which will be back to Fate somewhere around then probably. And of course, we're gonna put stuff in between, so we'll see how that goes. Like, I'm gonna try and put the Octoplot Traveler speedrun as well as the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. We'll put path and stuff in there for that. Because with that I can do the Violet Nuzlocke I can do in parts, and the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke I can do in parts, and the Galdera speedruns I can do in parts as well, and then we can interact with that in between things as well. What else is there gameplay wise that I would think? The disguise system was fine. I don't think there's as much historical input as I was hoping. In the other games, the viewpoints don't work the same. The inventory stuff, it's like very basic. I mean, the trading goods and all that stuff is easy to go and thing. I didn't really feel like I need to upgrade anything right now. I don't know what else I could really talk about with this, gameplay wise. I guess this is also another reason why I think that there's things like if I'm struggling to come up with points that are good or bad, I'm probably just a thing as well. Really don't know. I really do not know about like what else to really say. Again, running the notoriety system isn't anything unique and all, but it's like I liked how that worked. The bribery. I didn't use the tokens very often. Until like, unless it was to do with the thing. I liked, they tried to do the thing that was working for Unity, where it would be like, you have multiple different opportunities to do stuff, but I think the issue was that you had to actually go and find them, versus in Unity, it would give you a overview of everything that you could pick from that at that point. I liked before you did each mission to assassinate something, that there was like a quick little couple-minute video to highlight over everything that you've done so far. I liked how that worked. What else is there that I'm trying to think of? I'm thinking about if there's anything else that I want to cover. Combat is weak, because you only have a parry, a dodge, light attack, heavy attack, and then a few things with tools. But when you're in a big giant fight, unless you have allies, you're probably going to lose, or you're really good at parrying and dodging out of the way for stuff. But I think that's one of the weaker points, I think, because every other Assassin's Creed game had really good combat in some form or another, to where you actually still felt like you could easily die, but you could also think. This one here feels like if you're in a mob fight, the game even tells you like to avoid that as well. What else is there that I can try and cover? Again, the side missions, I guess the contract missions, they're around and things. They pretty much just remind you of the other assassin missions where you go around trying to kill certain targets in a certain way. Those were fine. Some of them were interesting to see how you would be able to get the requirements and all that for them as well. But I liked how the game adapted to certain things as well. Like if you already used a certain passageway or whatever, it would remember and then lock it out for another time. I'll think about what else I would discuss. Graphics, characters, gameplay, story, music. And I've given my overall thoughts away. I feel like I'm kind of rambling, but it's like I'm struggling to think about other things that I would really want to talk about. The upgrade stuff is fine. The and stuff going around with the other stuff is I don't know. I think that's really it. Like I plan to do a review for this, but at some point, but it's taken me a long time to make these reviews because I'm doing everything by myself. But like, who knows how long this quadro video is going to take? It's like an hour, nearly an hour long. But it's more so a review of all the. Like by the time that comes out, the damn Directive 8020 could be out, and I just don't know. Nothing about what else what else that I could say. I think that's about it. Like, I not as many collectibles as the other games, so that makes things a little bit more manageable, but I also think that means that there's less content in the game, and again, I feel like you still could have made the map smaller. Like, the desert didn't need to be huge, with nothing in it. I haven't explored the whole thing yet, but still, but again, our intentions are to get the platinum for the game anyway, where I can probably give more thoughts, but anything I forgot I can just do the review for, but in the review, although I'm hoping that it's not going to take as long to get everything down that I would like to. Again, the only reason this quarry video is so long is because, I'm discussing like multiple games and then I have to go and put all things together. The other reviews should be a little bit shorter only because, figuring out what you have to do is a little bit easier. And they're more self-contained to that particular game as opposed to everything else. Do we have any, like... I just like how Basim gets credit for the voice, but nobody else. Unless this is, the foreign voice cast, I'm not sure. Not seeing any familiar names. I think that's it. I can't really think of... So this is the Italian version. I can't really think about anything else I really wanted to discuss. Unless someone like mentioned certain things about how I felt with the game. But I would say this is the weakest of the mainline titles. In the stuff where it matters most, where I think gameplay, story, and characters is probably where it matters most for these games. Because graphically and music, like you can say music is probably consistent across the board for each game, but graphic-wise, everything looks like... Obviously, this game is better graphically than Assassin's Creed 1 is, but I think Assassin's Creed 1 had better, more memorable assassination targets and stuff. So what I'll do is, we'll let the credits play out, we'll see if there's any other post-credit scenes, we'll do all that, and then I'll finish off for today. And then I can get this uploaded, hopefully. And then we'll continue doing this, obviously, after the next thing, obviously, but we'll, I believe, at this point, I think all of my, all of the problems that we were having with the Switch are fixed. So my plan will be we'll keep playing these games, right? We're gonna keep playing these. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing these. Keep playing this, and then with the Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun, when I get the time to be able to do that, we'll do those in between certain things. And once all that's done and sorted out of the way, I'll then replace doing those with starting the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. Where I will, again, integrate those in between doing certain things, because I don't want to do a full playthrough again of the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I want to do parts of it every so often. That way it doesn't think, because it's... And again, it could also... The thing with the Nuzlocke is it could also just fail. You could also just, like, die... you could fail in the very first part. But I'm gonna... Since it's the first time I've ever done it, I will see how it goes. We still have the DLC to do as well, but I'm not going to do the DLC on the Nuzlocke. I'll probably just do the base game. And then through the base game, we will just sort out what we're supposed to do from there. But I need to, like, keep an eye on, like, what I'm supposed to do, so... again, I told you like this was gonna be Ubisoft credits. Ubisoft's credits are usually, I think it's been at least 40 minutes. I think it's been around 40 minutes. I was actually expecting to be a bit less, only because the game was much smaller, but because again, like Valhalla and what. In saying that, the longest credit sequence that I ever sat through was Ukulele. The Ukulele credit sequence was 3 hours long, no kidding. It was 3 hours long, but the reason why it was so long is because every single person who gave even $1 to the Patreon, and that made several, it made a lot of money, every single person got a credit for that, and then there was additional things that you had to do as well. But this was a short game as well. I think, in terms of story, like, we did more than just the story. We'd have done most of the collectibles. I think this is like, I can't remember how many hours it said. My PlayStation app says 29, but I don't count that because that's a little bit inaccurate because it doesn't count the time that I'm already. It doesn't count the time that I'm already. It doesn't count the time that I'm in the game when I'm like getting things ready to set up for the stream or after I finished wood, and also when I was going and looking up guides to make sure everything was okay. It doesn't count any of that time. Sorry, it counts that time as well. So I feel like this game, in terms of actually the story and most of the stuff, we completed it in probably less than 25 hours. So that means you could probably complete the story even faster than that. Like, I don't think I ever dedicated a full amount of time to completing the. I don't think I completed the. I think I dedicated like 3 hours to like completing one thing. So if you count all the targets, you're probably looking at like 3 hours for each target. If you decide to go and do the thing, and you can also speed that up by a thing. And then if you ignore all the collectibles and you just do a cut, and then you got the prologue and also like the stuff after the target as well. So it's like, actually would be around that. I guess when it comes to the extra portion, what I'll do is probably what's left. We'll probably do what's left in the. Probably do what is left in the. What is it called? Do what is left in the on the map, side quest wise, and collectibles. Usually I do that first, and then at that point, it's a matter of looking to see like what is there in the actual trophies that we still haven't done yet, and then just getting all those done. And depending on how long we have, it could be really fast or really thing. It's like my problem is going to be how many trophies am I going to have in the description, and how many of them am I going to have to actually describe, because that's going to take up a lot of. We only have 5,000 characters, This one here should be okay because we did get all the skills, and we got all skills and both outfits, and then we got the story-related trophies. I think that's 5 that we got. So the 3 story-related ones are easy, but the other 2 we should be able to easily get those in and done. But when it comes to like all those other ones where we have to go and spend the tokens, and the thing is like they might end up adding up to the thing. Like I've had 18 trophies in a video before in 5,000 characters, so but those ones are more so story related. Noticing that the game is saving while it's in the credits. I know that I could fast forward, but again, I like the idea of sitting through the credits, like considering how long everything took, and also like for the amount of time that we spend to play the games, like they spend even more time making them. probably also not going to check. Probably not going to check the what is it called? I probably won't check the in-game thing until we get back into the thing. Unless the game itself actually comes up and shows me the thing. We'll check if there's anything in the game. If it doesn't, it just goes to the menu. Then I will end things, and we can check that the next time, because the next stream we'll be doing is that anyway, I think. I think it's been nearly an hour. I think it's been at least an hour now of these credits. I didn't check the time when I was supposed to check the time before it thing, but usually Ubisoft credits are always the same length. It doesn't matter like what game it is at this point. They have so many divisions that work on their games that they have to they have a lot of credits to do, and so even for a game that's like this short, like there's still heaps that they have to go through. There's another thing I should mention is I got an email today saying that the Persona 3 Portable Physical Edition that I am waiting for from Limited Run Games has been... they've announced that they're going to be starting to work on the shipping for it. So they've announced that they're starting to work on the production of the actual product, and then they said that they're going to then ship it hopefully by December. And so by December we should have, at some point in time, we should be getting the... And then I'm assuming the same thing will happen with Golden, because that is... I ordered that like 3 days ago, and I think that closes in December or November. I think that closes in December. So expect that, and since it's like a month after the other one, I expect that it'll be like early in the year, so maybe January. Not sure why my controller board sometimes like... It's because of the position that I have it in. I could probably fix it up. Okay, I think it's over. After over an hour of credits, I think it's finally over. We can... Is there a post-credit scene? Is there a thing we can sync up our trophy? We can sync up a trophy. That would be... Actually, that would be the indication. Alright, there is a post-credit scene. That would be an indication, potentially. Is it a post-credit scene, or is it loading just back up into the thing? Shukran, congratulations on completing Assassin's Creed Mirage. You've been returned to Baghdad with all your gear and equipment from before the final chapter of Basim's journey in Alamut. Well, we'll sync the trophy up first. This should give me an indication of how long... I think the trophy unlocked after the credits. Sorry, before the credits started. 15:48. So it's 3:48. So it's, yeah, you're looking at like at least an hour. It's been at least an hour since we completed the... So it's probably been about an hour since the credits started. Okay. Start at the very top of the, right at the top of the, I was gonna say, I thought we were on top of the, are we in the center of the map, actually? No, we're not, we're actually here. I don't know if anything's changed, nothing should have changed, no new contracts, no new contracts. Nothing else looks like it's changed, nothing has changed. Well, get a costume for something. 2 costumes. You should have Alamut outfit and Desert Traveler costume. Well, I like how it changed my outfit, even though that wasn't what I was wearing. I guess here I could go over a little bit things in case I missed something. I didn't really miss anything here. That's all fine. The world thing is fine. This is updated now, so now the only I've left to do is this. Again, we're going to do side quests and collectible stuff next, but not this thing. I only got a couple of things left that we need to complete. Skill-wise, we already have all the skills. Oh, that's right. Before we continue, I have to go over everything. I probably could have gone and done that in the credits, but there probably wasn't a whole lot to go over anyway. Most of the collectibles we had already done. Where did we start? We pretty much like all the stuff with Nihal we did at the end. The stuff with Nihal at the end we did the thing which was go to the area and then do all the stuff there. That was pretty much straightforward with the thing there. I didn't expect her to be the head of the organization. They set up the we set up one thing. The Eunuch mission was interesting. I liked how that worked, even though it was killing off the other thing and helping the other stuff. The stuff with being betrayed by the other one to get into the governor's office, that was all interesting as well. See what happened with that. And also, yeah. Not really much else to really say. We kind of just already went over everything that happened. We have all the skills now. Again, getting into the palace and doing all that was interesting. It was easy enough to do. The one way with the Eunuch mission, that was fine. The governor's office one, we kind of just went in there and found what we were looking for, and everything else was kind of done already. And then the codex didn't really update anything either. So let's actually go and check to see how many hours it says. We've already got all the missable, so I'm not going to make another manual save as I need to. Looking at 29 hours. So about 30 hours for us to complete everything that we've done so far in the game, and that doesn't include, we've still got something we need to complete, so it's probably more like, it's less than 29 hours for sure, for the whole thing, but see how that goes, and then we'll continue on from there. But this will be the end of this stream, and then we'll do everything else that we can do in the next time that we have a chance to stream, so, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review this video gets some recommendation. I also make more content for you all, so content from accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays you've shown, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident 3 Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Electrical Vertigo, Quest Score, Fan Press Reunion, Puppet, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, like the Blood Devil and Me, Remake, Days Gone, Subway Show, Full Order, Like a Recognition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Pokemon 2, Resident 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, Sponsored Squarepants, Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Hate Summer Roman, as well as this game. I'm working on a play pass for games I've got a trophy for, as well as a special dub segment for games on the Switch, along with more Trickster. Well, also the Octopath Traveler Godera speedrun, which is almost complete. I just need to set up a couple of things on the thing, as well as the Pokemon Violet and Others, which is pretty much already set based on what we already have. And we'll be doing those separately, so I'll be intertwining those in between doing stuff here and doing stuff for the, well, not like how the Triangle Strategy stuff worked out because of I was waiting for things to happen anyway. I was able to at least get that out of the way and done. In a spaced out period and stuff. Also, I uploaded information because of 7-day limitation on my videos before they deleted and wanted to be a separate space for people able to find my content as well. And you'll also get a notification when you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. We're doing a live speedrun and we're also each affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. You get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. It's an extra 7 days to upload my videos, put me to the as well. And you'll get a notification when we're live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter if I want to go live, and if you're on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Picked up gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I live on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down in the bottom description for that as well. So with all that being said, it's a day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.